everyone! Good afternoon po sa inyong lahat. Once again, this is Dea Ong at andito po kasama po natin ang isa pang maglalaro mamaya sa Sharks 10 Ball Showdown. Sir Antonio Vice Lining. Bakit po Vice? Ba't Vice po yung alias nyo?
Tinawag akong Vice kasi nung araw may binuo kaming asosasyon. Siyempre may president, may vice president. Ako ang napili nilang
Vice President.
Oh.
Kaya mula naging Vice na. At dinala mo na dito.
Nakasanayan na ng mga player na tawagin ako sa ganong pangalan.
So yun po yung nyo, alias nyo na. Kumbaga talaga, ayan. Gusto po namin malaman, ano pong nag-motivate sa inyo para maglaro ng bilyar?
Nung araw kasi, yung mga kapatid ko, mahilig din talaga silang maglaro ng bilyar. Sa aming probinsya, parang sila yung pinakamagaling. Parang na-challenge lang ako na subukan ko rin. Tapos, bata pa ako noon, hindi pa naman itong bilyar ang nakakahiligan ko noon. Kumbaga, meron pa
may ibang sports
pa.
Okay.
Kaya, nung natuto na ako magbilyar, pinagsasabay ko na lang yung pumapasok ako sa eskwela, tapos at the same time, pagkatapos ng eskwela, bilyar naman ako. Ganun ang ginagawa ko.
Pero mas nag-stick ka na sa bilyar. Yung mga ibang sports, parang minsan na lang, ganun.
Oo.
Ano po yung mga ibang sports na nakahiligan nyo po dati?
Dati mahilig din talaga ako sa basketball. Kulang lang tayo sa height. Kaya hindi na rin natin.
Bilyar na lang.
Bilyar na lang.
Yung bilyar ba may height requirement ba tayo? Walang height requirement, kaya pala. Biro lang. Ayan, ano pong ibang hobbies nyo pa po bukod sa paglalaro ng sports? Mahilig po ba kayo sa music or sa ibang bagay?
Music talaga. Madalas na nakikinig ako sa YouTube, yung mga magagaling at saka sa yung mga America's Got Talent, yung mga ganyan. Yung mga competition sa music, madalas pinapanood.
Mahilig po kayong kumanta?
Medyo rin.
Sample! Gusto natin marinig kasi mahilig daw siya sa music at kumakanta. Sir Antonio, gusto po namin marinig kung paano po yung hilig niyo sa music.
Ang madalas kantahin ko yung Lupang Hinirang kasi nung araw eh. Kaya madalas napapalakpakan naman ako.
Ay, oo nga. Pwede bang pumalakpak doon? Pwede. Ayan. Gusto po namin marinig yung version niyo po ng Lupang Hinirang. Tingnan po natin kung memorize niyo po yung lyrics. Ready na ba tayo?
Sa ngayon, hindi ko na masyadong yung lyrics.
Ayun, sa lyrics.
Sa sobrang tagal, nalilimutan ko na rin yung lyrics.
Yung last line na lang.
Ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
Ay, ayun. At least narinig natin kahit isang linya lamang po. Ayan po, gusto po naming malaman, ilang taon ka po unang naglaro ng bilyar?
Siguro 11 to 12 years old nung mag-umpisa ako.
Akala ko 11 to 12 years ago lang, no? 11 to 12 years old ka pa lang nung una kang Sino po nag-influence sa inyo?
Ay, yung mga kapatid ko na rin. Bale, pinagbabawalan nila ako noon, kaya lang patago ako naglalaro. Ganun na yung ginagawa ko madalas. Tapos napansin ko medyo parang madali kong natutunan yung laro. Kaya pinagpatuloy ko na.
Kailan po kayo nag-decide or ano pong naisip nyo, ba't kayo nakapag-desisyon na gawin ko to professionally yung paglalaro ng bilyar?
Wala naman sa planong nung araw kasi, nung lumuwas ako ng Maynila, marami ako nakikitang magagaling na player. So, ang ginagawa ko, china-challenge ko yung sarili ko, nilalaroan ko yung mga magagaling na player noon. Ako naman, pumapasok din ako dito sa Maynila noon. Pagkatapos ng klase, didiretso ako ng bilyaran kung saan may laro na mga kaunting pustahan, ganun. Ang talagang inaano ko, nilalaroan ko yung magagaling na hindi yung talagang mga
kasi mas natututo po kayo, in a way.
Mas marami kang matututunan kasi sa kanila kung sila i-challenge mo yung sarili mong laruan yung mga magagaling.
By the way, saan po kayo? Taga-saan po kayo pala? May probinsya po ba kayo or Metro Manila lamang?
Oriental Mindoro ako.
Oriental Mindoro. Puerto Galera, yung area na yun, tama po ba?
Malapit sa amin yun. Bale, pinanganak ako sa Pinamalayan, Oriental Mindoro, pero residing in Calapan, Oriental Mindoro na.
Gusto ko lamang po malaman, kung hindi po kayo isang athlete, ano pong malamang na pinagkakaabalahan nyo or may dream job po ba kayo bukod
siguro,
sa pagbibilihan? Seaman. Nag-aral po ba kayong pagiging seaman?
Pero hindi ko na rin natapos siya dahil nga nung time na yon medyo magaling-galing na kasi ako maglaro ng, tsaka kumikita na rin kahit papaano. Parang yung secondary na, naging secondary pa, yung pagsisiman ko. Pero pumasok ako noon ng college.
Kasi sabi nga nila, do what you love, di ba?
Oo.
Oo. Kasi parang hindi mo mararamdaman na nagtatrabaho ka kung ginagawa mo or mahal mo naman. Oo. Pero po, sa pagbibilyar, talaga po bang naitaguyod mo yung pamilya mo at nakapag-ipon kayo dahil sa paglalaro?
Nakapag-ipon naman kasi way back 1990s, nung 90s. Madalas nasa abroad ako noon. Siguro 4 times a year akong pumupunta ng Japan. Nagtuturo ako sa mga amateur. Yung panahon yun, medyo maayos-ayos pambayad at saka bawat tinuturuan mo kasi marami sila kaya madali ang pagkita noon.
So, naging OFW kayo for a time. Tama po ba?
Parang gano'n na rin. No?
Pero marami po kayong nasalihang mga competition na, locally and internationally?
Marami rin. Nung unang lumabas ako abroad, nag 1 year ako sa Germany. Ganun din ang nangyari. Nagtuturo rin ako kasi nung time na yon hindi pa masyado bang kukunti pa ang tournaments noon. Tsaka hindi pa masyadong kilala yung mga wala ka pang masyadong mga player na kakilala. At that time nang nasa Germany ako, parang may tinalo kasi ako yung pinakamagaling na ng buong Europe noon. Ay ang nangyari, parang dun sa buong Europe, nakilala ako. Di ang nangyari, hindi na ako nilalaruan ng pustahan ngayon. Kinuha naman nila ako as a coach. Kaya ang nangyari sa akin, puro bilyaran, walang competition, puro turo lang ng turo sa mga amateur. Ganun lang nangyari sa akin.
Pero maraming beses na po kayong nanalo sa mga competition.
Medyo marami-rami na rin.
Gusto ko pong malaman kasi alam po natin na halos lahat ng sports, di ba, merong betting or may money involved. Gusto ko pong malaman kung ano po ang pinaka-priority nyo? Yung money or yung title?
Siyempre, halos pareho rin eh. Siyempre, title, nauuna yung title. Lahat naman, halimbawang may title ka, kasunod na niyan yung pera na rin eh. Ganun naman ang talagang kinalalabasan.
Kasi kung masikat ka, mas bayad ka, 'di ba? Ganun din naman sa lahat ng 'di ba? Kung masikat ka na host, kung masikat ka na singer, mas malaki yung kinikita mo. Oo. So, para po sa inyo both po, Gusto po naming malaman yung pinakaunang moment na nanalo kayo. Medyo matagal-tagal na po ba 'yon?
Medyo matagal na. 1989 lumaro ako sa Japan noon. Ang kasama ko noon
First international.
Pero pa yung sa Germany, naglalaro ako ron pero hindi yun talagang
Competition.
top competition kasi nga German lang ang kalaban mo, mga German players lang, hindi yung buong hindi yung katulad nung sinalihan namin sa Japan, maraming mga sumasaling European, gano'n.
Parang worldwide kumbaga.
Oo. Maraming sumasaling mga taga-Europe, USA, ganyan.
Nirepresent niyo po ang Pilipinas nung time na yon.
Nung time na yon, 1989, magkakasama kami ni na Efren at saka itong si Parika, Jose Amang Parika.
Sino po ang pinaka iniidolo yung foreign na billiard player? Kasi ang dami nyo na pong na-meet.
Yung mga old players na iniidolo ko, isa na yung si Mike Siegel. Si Mike Siegel. Nakita ko siya maglaro kasi noon sa Europe. Sa Europe, siya ang nag-champion noon. Sabi ko, lahat kasi ng wala siyang weakness eh, kasi lahat magaling siya sa pamato.
And good evening, Shark Fanatics! Welcome po para sa aming final event for tonight, September 6. Ito po, hatid namin sa inyo ang Three Kings. A race to 20 battle between Antonio Lining, Jundel Mazon, and Warren Kiamco. At ito, inaanyayahan po namin kayo on October 24 to 31. Gaganapin ang 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open presented by Congressman Arnie Teves at ng Billiards Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. Ito po ay magiging 256 players lamang with an entry fee of 300 pesos and a prize pool of 1.5 million. Kaya sa mga billiard enthusiasts dyan, pwede na po kayong mag-register. And for more inquiries, kindly contact Ms. Nads Ramos. Also here at Sharks, Antonio Vice Leaning versus Darren Appleton. And coming soon here at Sharks, Francisco Django Bustamante versus the great Darren Dynamite Appleton. Due to delayed flight, na-move po ang event na to. Ang laban ni Shane Van Boning at ni Jericho Banyares. Abangan nyo po sa September 9, 10, 11 na po to. Unang laro dito sa atin sa Sharks ni Shane Van Boning. And the week after, live here at Sharks on September 15, 16, and 17, Badko Johan Chua versus the great South Dakota kid Shane Van Boning. And the final match for Shane Van Boning dito sa Sharks, kalaban niya naman itong si Dennis Orculio on September 22, 23, and 24. And also coming soon here at Sharks from Chinese Taipei, the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin versus our very own Kingpin Baset Mukaybat. At ito, pangalawang matchup dito sa atin sa Sharks ni Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin. Kalaban niya naman ay itong si Robocop Dennis Orculio. And the final matchup for Chang Jun Lin, kakalabanin niya naman dito si the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
At ito po, unang sasargo dito ay si Antonio Vice Leaning. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Productive break for Antonio Lining. Partner, meron siyang open shot dito sa uno.
Yes, open shot partner. No? Pero look at this, ano. Parang wala masyadong natira sa gitna. Lahat nasa gilid except for the bottom part of the table kung nasan yung 8. Ayan, so medyo nag-a-adjust pa ang ating mga players, no, because of the first match.
Tama partner. At dahil syempre bago rin ang ating cloth ngayon dito.
Yes, actually partner, kanina ko lang nalaman na kagabi pala
after ng last event natin pinalitan.
Yeah, oo. So since you're in charge of the last match last night, naabutan mo pa yung cheesecloth natin.
Hindi na partner. Ano na. After nun, kagabi, ako'y lumarga na. Jundel Mazon tried to play it safe right there pero hindi naitago ang cue ball sa likod ng G's. Kaya may tira dito ngayon si Antonio Lining.
Alright, so after that shot, Antonio leaving an open shot for Jundel Mazon. Ayun. Pero medyo challenging itong layout natin ngayon, ano?
Oo, partner.
Actually, partner, hindi cluster yung nangyari, pero kita mo parang inline sila eh. Doon sa bottom part of the table, right?
Tama ka nga dyan, partner.
Right. Playing position for that red 3. Pero nandun yung 8 ball. So he decided to go for a safety shot. At ayan, partner. Look at this. Talagang nothing easy left for Antonio Lining dito sa tira na to.
Alam mo partner, ito, pwedeng gumamit ng 2 rails dito eh. Si Antonio Lining. Pero mukhang magsi-single rail na lang siya.
Right, that was a good hit by Antonio Lining. Now returning to the table is Jundel Mazon. An open shot for the red 3. At tingnan natin yung kanyang magiging gameplay dito. Well, ito partner, still open ano, pero
Hindi madali.
yes, parang
Kasi distance pa din ang pinag-uusapan natin dito, partner.
Oo, anong tawag yan?
Paano
Safety by distance, no?
That's right.
Mhm.
Kung paano madadala ni Antonio Lining ang cue ball papunta sa position niya para sa pink 4.
Yes. Ayan, so medyo palaisipan yun, kaya siguro ang ginawa ni the silver lining to play it safe, ano? Well, open shot to, pero still there's distance between the cue ball and the object ball. And the angle, partner, look at that. Masyadong ang laki ng angle nito. But not a problem.
That's right, partner. Tinira niyan dead ball yun.
Well, rejected by the pocket. Kung titingnan natin, kung babalikan natin yun, ano, hindi naman siya perfectly straight doon. Kaya medyo na-reject, ano. And normally, partner, pagka ganitong bago yung cloth, malaking part dito yung adjustment, no? Even the pro players, di ba?
That's
How much
right.
more sa ating mga amateurs lang, no?
Siyempre, partner, dahil bago, panibagong dulas, panibagong pagpapakiramdam sa lamesa ang gagawin natin dyan.
Pero ako excited akong makapaglaro dito sa table natin na to na ganyang kadulas, ano?
on both sides. Good.
Ayan, partner. This is a sellout. Ang tanong dyan ayan, partner, from your monitor there, kapapasok ba yung 5 dun sa tabi ng sa is para sa quarter
mukhang
pocket?
daan naman siya, partner.
Mhm. And look at the possible 8-10 combination here. Wow.
Siguro, partner, hindi na rin magko-combination dito si Antonio Lining dahil daan naman ng 8
Mhm.
at hindi siya dikit.
Mhm. Watch out for the white. Perfect landing for that brown 7.
Papatrasin na lang ni Antonio Lining to for a position on that black 8.
Perfectly done by Antonio Lining. Right.
10.
Down to the last ball on the table. Antonio Lining gets the first blood.
Antonio Lining.
Ayan. Si Antonio Lining ang unang nagkaroon ng puntos para sa gabing ito.
Here's a quick replay of that previous match. Alam mo, partner, doon sa tinira niyang 5 pinadaan sa gilid ng 6, yun yung malakas makailang no? Pagka ikaw yung naglalaro sa table.
Kaya nga, partner, kasi follow suitin, kung baga ang tawag nga nila.
Palusutin.
And eto, up next to break is Warren Kiamco. Ayan.
Dun sa lanting.
Alright, Shark Kinetics. Anyone out there who wants to be a member at sumali dito sa aming araw-araw na palaro dito sa Sharks, all you have to do is to get in touch with Mr. Alex Parker, our commissioner. His number is posted there on your screen. At humingi kayo ng screening schedule, ano? Ang screening natin usually happens every Sunday from 3 p.m. onward. So if you're interested, get in touch. Okay, so among the players, isa pa lang ang may puntos. Drawing first blood, etong si Antonio Lining. And will be challenged naman this time by Warren Kiamco. Okay, so Shark Kinetics, ang format natin dito is Challengers Break. Yes.
Yeah, that's right, partner. At yan,
Break.
eto na, sa Sargo na dito, si Warren Kiamco. And that break is brought to us by Europa Commercial.
Push.
Well, that was a dry break, ano? So, Antonio Lining on the table now. He has the option to take the shot or to do a push out.
Option.
I was going for a push out there. Ikaw, partner, kung ikaw ang challenger dito, will you be taking this or will you be giving it back?
Pwede kong tirahin yan, partner. May nakikita akong placing dyan. Ninipisan ko tong uno. Gamit ako ng 2 rails at yung puti malalagay sa likod ng 8. Parang
Wow. Well, partner, yung sinabi mong yun, hindi ko yun hindi ko nakita yun. O nga, no? Pwede. And this time, Antonio leaving an open shot for Jundel Mazon. I mean, for Warren Kiamco. Sorry ba?
and a two-way shot coming from Warren Kiamco right there, partner. Kita mo. Either mapasok niya yung uno or ma-placing. And still, meron siyang position sa dos pa doon, partner.
Tawag dun sa atin sa bilyaran na terms, tira protection.
Good.
At yan. Well, this time Antonio leaving an open shot for Warren Kiamco.
Three.
Right, kita mo yung partner, sumayad na, pero pumasok pa rin because of the perfect speed na ginamit dun ni Warren Kiamco.
Well, tama ka nga dyan, partner. Pero ito ang problema. Kung paano papupuntahin ni Warren ang position niya para sa 5.
Or playing it safe.
Or
Kaya lang
may-
parang walang real contact after
Foul.
the cue ball, object ball contact, no? Ayan, so foul shot nga, no?
That's right.
Five ball back. Side.
Now here's Antonio leaning, going for a bank shot para dito sa purple 5. Nicely done para kay Antonio leaning.
That was a good backstroke by Antonio leaning. And look at the position play for that brown 7. Ang ganda. Last 3 balls for Antonio leaning. Taking this 8 ball to the side. And tingnan natin kung saan niya ilalagay yung puti for a very nice position play para dito sa 9. Ayan.
Tempo. Winner.
Alright, so there you have it,
Antonio
Shark
Lining.
Kinetics. Antonio Lining continuing to solidify his first spot position.
That's right. Meron na pong 2 points dito si Antonio Lining. Susunod nating challenger ay itong si Jundel Mazon from Bacoor, Cavite, also known as Jano.
Alright, before we continue our matches, we would like to thank our sponsors, Bugsy Promotions, Rapa Commercial, and Field Cues, Billiard Cues. Alright, so scoreboard update natin. As of the moment, among the 3 players, Antonio Lining, Jundel Mazon, and Warren Kiamco, si Antonio Lining pa lang ang may score with 2 points. And in a few seconds, we'll be seeing the challenger, Jundel Mazon, break for his first point. Ayan.
And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. 1 ball down on the side para dito kay Jundel Mazon. Pero partner, kita mo, hindi kita dito ang 2. So may option pa dito si Jundel to push out. Or maybe kitang-kita na manipis.
Wow, very gutsy shot yun. Nakita mo talagang on the corner, on the corner of that side pocket tumama yung cue ball. Well, ayan, partner, I think he's intending that cue ball to go behind that 10 ball. Pero since bago nga, medyo nangangapa dito sa bilis nung sa speed nung table natin, nung bagong cloth, no?
That's
Lumagpas ng konti.
Kaya nga, partner.
Alright, so this time Antonio leading with an open shot for that blue 2. That was a great shot by Antonio Lining.
Perfect position for the 6 para dito kay Antonio Lining.
That was a successful backstroke, no? Tawagin natin sa mga bilyarin backstroke.
Backstroke kaya nga, partner.
Mhm.
Ito medyo na diretso ng konti si Antonio Lining dito. Kaya pwede niya itong tampalin. Ayun.
Tuwan-tuwa ako, partner, sa ganong tira na halos diretso pero may direksyon yung puti after contact. Nakakatuwang tingnan yung ganon.
Tempo. Winner.
There you go,
Antonio
Sharkanatics. Antonio Lining now with 3 points, partner. Kita mo, 3 straight wins na dito si Vice, no?
That's right, partner. Parang ayaw pagbigyan ni Vice ang kanyang mga kasama dito. May lakad itong si Antonio Lining ngayon, partner. Nagmamadali. Alright, for our challenger ngayon, ito ang moniker niya is War. He's known as the Warrior from Cebu.
Ayan.
Ayan,
Ito po ay si Warren Kiamco.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Ayan mga Sharkanatics, available po ang co-jump cues and jump tips sa Hard Time Sports Bar. Kontakin nyo lamang po si Jojo Sanchez. Ang number niya is 0920-923-8752.
Alright, mga Sharkanatics, if you're interested dito sa ating special event this 2022, this is the Philippine 10-Ball Open presented by Congressman Arnie Teves together with the Billiards Association dito sa Philippines. Meron tayong 256 players with entry fee na 300 pesos lang, and for a chance na makuha yung prize pot natin ng 1.5 million. Well, the 1.5 million prize pool is for the top 32 players. Kaya, ayan, kung interesado kayo, you can get in touch with Miss Nads Ramos. Yung number niya nandiyan sa screen nyo below. And this was made possible with the help of our sponsors, Hard Time Sports Bar, Rappa Commercial, Bugsy Promotion, and Phil Q's Billiard Cues.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Rappa Commercial. Alright, that was a good break by Warren Kiamco, making that blue 2 on that break, and an open shot for that one ball. Well, I'm not sure if this one passes the purple 5. But if not, siguro
One ball.
magka-combination or a bank shot para dito sa uno. Well, almost making that one ball.
Pero partner, kung nahulog yung uno na yon, problema para kay Warren Kiamco dahil tago itong 3.
That's right, partner. Okay, that was a good shot. Almost making that yellow one on that corner pocket.
Via jump
Okay.
shot, no,
Yeah,
partner?
via jump shot, no? And, ayan, parang parang na-safety ito, no? Or kita ba? Well, from our monitor here, sorry, Sir Kinetics, sa monitor namin, hindi namin malaman, ano, kung, hindi namin makita totally kung kita ba to o hindi. But this time, ayan, Kiamco doing a kick shot, successful kick shot, good hit.
10 ball.
Okay, so,
Antonio Lining called the 10, partner.
he has 110 combi. Not the easiest of shots. Pero tingnan natin to. Alright, so still leaving nothing easy for Juan and Kiamco. Ayan, so ayan, while we're watching, I'd like to go over our Facebook chats. Ito, si Charles Dominic de Guzman watching. And ito si Jimmy Inosanto Ang. Good evening Shark Kinetics. Good evening sa iyo, sir. At si Ding P. Alano. Ayan, magandang gabi po mga Shark. Enjoy watching now here at Kawayan City. Ayan, so magandang gabi po sa inyo at salamat po sa tuloy-tuloy na suporta.
At syempre, meron pa isa. Itong si Aldrin Dumalanta na lagi nanonood din dito sa atin sa Sharks from Ilagan, Isabela.
3. 3 ball corner.
Alright, so Warren Kiamco attempting to pocket that red 3 sa corner pocket, kaya lang nagmintis. Pero hindi pa rin kadalian itong iniwan niya para dito kay Antonio Lining. But Antonio Lining calling it on that bottom right corner pocket. So he's gonna swerve this cue ball. Tingnan natin kung successful shot, and it is. Wow, that was a great shot. Kita mo yung swerve nun. Wow, napakaganda. And a perfect position for that pink 4. Okay, 5 balls left on the table for Antonio Lining, who's shooting the green 6. Suabing yung tira, partner. Parang si Mr. Suabe. Naalala ko tuloy yung Mr. Suave na partner. Sabihin mamaya nga, ikwento mo sa akin bakit Mr. Suave ang iyong moniker dito sa ating palaro.
Nag-umpisa yan, partners. Ang nagtawag sa akin yan, si Matarsi, George Ong.
Dahil sa
aking bigote.
yes. Alright, so last 2 balls for Antonio Lining, shooting that 9 ball. And I believe this is a natural position for that last ball, the 10 ball.
10.
Calling it on the side. There you have it, Shark Kinetics. Another point para dito kay Antonio Lining. Walang pinapadaan si Antonio Lining dito. Siya pa rin ang may puntos so far, no? So 4 na po ang puntos niya at ang ating dalawang challenger na si Jundel Mazon at Warren Kiamco still looking to get their first point. Alright, so our challenger, etong si Jundel Mazon, also known as Jano from Bacoor, Cavite. Ayan, he will be the one to break this time.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Call jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So, Shark Fanatics, jump cues and tips are now available at Hard Time Sports Bar. If you're interested, you may contact Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Alright, coming soon here at Sharks. Ang ating current leader na si Antonio Vice Lining will be battling Darren the Dynamite Appleton. So wala pang definite date. So stay tuned lang palagi para sa update, no? And this match is brought to you by Boxy Promotions, Phil Q's Billiard Q's, and Ropa Commercial. At ayan, good evening kay Reynaldo Wong Sibunga. Good evening, Sharks. Watching live from Butuan City, Caraga, Region 13. Ayan, magandang gabi po, sir. At salamat sa continued support dito sa Sharks. So in a few seconds, we'll be seeing Jundel Mazon break for his first point against our current leader, Antonio Lining.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. So dry break. And Antonio leaning back on the table with an open shot dyan sa yellow one. And look at this, partner, very open layout. Hindi magkakalapit. Parang walang cluster dito.
Kaya nga. And a chance para dito kay Antonio Lining na ituloy-tuloy ang kanyang panalo.
That's right, partner. Alright, that was a good shot on that red 3, pocketing it on the left bottom corner. At ayan, I think he fell a bit short dito sa gusto niyang angle, ano? But not a problem for Antonio Lining. So tingnan yung magiging position play niya for that purple 5. Ayan si Leo Mazon. Good luck, Brad Jano. Ayan, magandang gabi po, Sir Leo. Very smooth shot there by Antonio Lining. Saying good evening to Ronaldo Palomo. Ayan, yan daw ang libangan niya, manood ng bilyar. So, Antonio Lining, last 3 balls on the table. Okay, potting that 8 ball on that top right corner pocket. a good angle for that 9, and I believe a natural position for that last ball, the 10 ball.
Then,
10 ball.
Partner, I believe mainit na ang tira nitong si Antonio, vice leaning.
Tama ka dyan, partner. At dahil sa init ang tira ni Antonio Lining na yun, meron na siya ngayong 5 points.
Yes, 5 points, ano? Alright, so ang magcha-challenge naman this time for dito kay Antonio Lining is the warrior from Cebu, Warren Kiamco. Ayan, so stand by mga Shark Fanatics.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Alright, so Shark Fanatics, this coming September 9, 10, and 11, a special match here at Sharks. The battle between Jericho Banyares, Panday, versus the South Dakota kid, Shane Van Boening. So exclusively brought to you by Sharks. So again, mark your calendars for this special event this coming September 9, 10, and 11. Well, partner, ito leaving the other two players behind, no? So 5-0-0 ang puntos natin ngayon. Advantage of Antonio Lining.
Tama ka nga dyan, partner. Talagang malaki ang advantage ni Antonio Lining dito dahil siya
10 seconds.
ay patuloy na tumitira. Kaya lamang siya at mainit na siya. Unlike
Tama yan.
para kay Jundel Mazon and Warren Kiamco na hindi sila nakakatira.
Break.
So sila painit pa lang, ano? Si Antonio Lining mainit
Na.
Oo. And that break was brought to you by Rappa Commercial. Right, Antonio Lining going for a safety shot there. Leaving it open for Warren Kiamco. Yet, look at the distance between the cue ball and that object ball, partner.
Tama. Pero ito, tingin ko magka-counter safe na lang dito si Warren Kiamco.
Good.
Alright, so another safety shot there, no? Pero like the previous shot, parang medyo may silip dito sa uno. And the good thing about this, mawawala na yung cluster ball na yan kung magkakaroon ng direct hard hit dito sa uno.
Pero I doubt partner placing ang ginawa niya dito.
Well, very nicely done, partner.
One ball.
Kinol na ni Antonio Lining itong one ball, partner. Mukhang magto-two rails kick siya dito.
Foul.
And a foul shot coming from Antonio Lining, which brings back Warren Kiamco at the table.
And partner, this is a perfect opportunity for Warren to break the lead nitong the streak nitong si Antonio Lining. Kaya lang nothing easy for Warren Kiamco here. Knowing
Dahil
that
sa
there's a
3-8-9
cluster.
ball
Yes.
cluster natin, no?
Mhm. So as early as now, he needs to develop, to manufacture a good angle for that, or a good plan for it.
Side. Three ball bank side. Good.
Wow, partner. Nakita mo yun, grabe.
Grabe yung dinoblete na yun, partner.
Ang ganda ng shot
At na-break niya pa yung cluster ng 8 and 9. Kaso, tumago naman sa kanya tong pink 4.
Yes, and doon sa pagkaka-break doon sa 8 and 9, nagdikit naman ngayon ng 9 Gs. Pero mas kumpara mo doon sa 8 and 9 kanina, mas madali itong 9 and 10.
Dahil may daan.
Oo,
ang
may
9.
daan at may butas
May butas na available.
Mhm. Warren Kiamco going airborne.
Foul.
Well, foul shot, no?
Foul shot doon si Warren Kiamco at na-break pa ang cluster ng 9 and 10. Mas lalo naging open ang layout dito para kay Nicoy Lining or Antonio Lining.
Six ball.
Well, dito sa Pilipinas, mas kilala si Antonio Lining as Nicoy,
Papektos na lang pa kanan to, partner. Pailalim.
Ito, partner, hindi ko papalagpasin tong comment na to, Ang ganda rin sinabi nitong si Ding Alano para dito kay Antonio Lining. Sabi niya, habang nagkakaedad, lalong nagiging sharp yung pulso nitong si Nicoy.
Kaya nga, partner, ang sabi nga, di ba, ng mga matatanda, pinagtibay ng panahon.
Oo. Look at that, partner. Pero talagang na-elibs ako dun sa tira ni Warren kanina dun sa tres. Ang talas nun.
Ang talas ng pagkakadoblete na yun.
Oo.
Winner. Antonio Lining.
At ngayon, tuloy-tuloy pa rin ang panalo dito ni Antonio Lining. Meron na siyang 6 points para sa ating Race to 20 event for tonight.
Alright, so Sharkanatics ang ating susunod na magbe-break itong challenger natin, no? Si Jundel Mazon or mas kilalang si Jano from Bacoor, Cavite.
And eto, next week na to mga Sharkanatics. September 15, 16, and 17. Johan Chua versus Shane Van Boning. Ito, magandang matchup to mga Sharkanatics dahil magbibigay sila sa atin ng magandang laban. Parang kung di ko ako sure ma-remember na naglaban sila sa tournament sa States. So abangan na lang natin Sharkanatics mga mangyayari sa darating na September 15, 16, and 17.
Well, actually, partner, abangan ko to kasi pareho ko tong paborito.
Kaya nga.
And partner sa ating YouTube channel, no? Si CVSJ. Pa-shoutout po sa asawa ko. Yan, sabi niya, Linya Laguna, San Jose. Ayan, tapos nag-usap sila. Ilang taon na raw ba si Nikoy? 59 years old. Hindi po namin sigurado, no?
59 lang, partner. And that break is brought to us by Europa Commercial. Actually, partner, pare sila ni Django. Matanda lang itong si Nikoy ng ilang months. Kay Django Bustamante.
Alright.
Push.
At ito naman si Tadashi L. Billiards. Go Jano. Supporting Jano. Ayan. So, Sharkanatics,
Option.
support nyo lang ang inyong favorite players dito. Ayan, si Nujavlis Batang. Usok na ang tira ni Silver Lining. Nakakatuwa yung active yung ating comment section
Viewers.
dito, no?
Oo.
To shout out sa mga empleyado ng 7 Fuels Gasoline, lalo na kay Jericho Alcancia. Galing yan kay RJ Buerano.
One ball bank, side. Extension.
Now, Jundel Mazon calling that one via bank shot on that side.
Good.
Well executed for Jundel Mazon. Perfect position to the 4, going to the 5 itong si Jundel Mazon. nagustuhan ni Jundel Mazon ang posisyon ng cue ball
10 ball.
dahil dumikit ito ng konti sa banda. And he caught that 10 a little too thin.
10 ball. Winner, Antonio Lining.
At ayun na, Shark Fanatics. Si Antonio Lining ay meron ng 7 points para sa gabing ito.
Bago pa kasi.
And on our Facebook live chat, I want to say shout out to Bong Bye Bye, who is watching with his wife. Ayan. More powers po dito sa Sharks. Ayan, maraming salamat sa iyo. And up next to break, the warrior from Cebu, Warren Kiamco. And on September 22, 23, 24, our featured event ay itong laban ni Dennis Orculio at Shane Van Boning. Siguradong magandang bakbakan to ihatid sa atin sa 3 araw dahil lagi silang naglalaban ni Shane Van Boning sa Amerika ng mga long races. Kaya mark your calendars, mga Shark Fanatics natin dyan. And this event is brought to us by Sharks. And as of the moment, ito pa rin si Antonio Lining ang merong puntos para sa ating 3 Kings Race to 20 event para sa gabing ito.
Break.
At ito si Warren Kiamco nasa Sargo. That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
Push.
Dry break coming from Warren Kiamco. May option dito si Antonio Lining na mag-push. At ayun na nga.
Option. One ball.
Medyo napakapal ang tira doon ni Warren Kiamco. Pero parang tumago ng konti ang cue ball sa likod ng G's. At sinisipat mabuti ito ni Antonio Lining.
Scratch, one foul.
And a scratch right there coming from Antonio Lining. Now here's a chance for Warren Kiamco to get his first point.
10 ball.
Warren Kiamco called out the 10. He'll try a 1-10 combo right here to get his first point. There goes Sharkinatics. Warren Kiamco now with 1 point. Now here's our next challenger, Jundel Mazon, also known as Jano.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available
Ayan
at
po, sa
Hard
mga
Time
gustong
Sports Bar.
mag-avail ng Code Jump Q and Code Jump Code Tips. Ayan. Just contact our Jojo Sanchez. Ayan ang number niya. Nasa inyong screens, mga Sharkanatics. At available yon sa Hard Time Sports Bar. Chinese Taipei's Money Game King, the Fire Dragon Chang Junlin versus the Kingpin Baset mo kay Bat, only here at Sharks. Ito sa inyong screen ang ating scores para sa ating 3 Kings Race to 20 event for tonight. Final event. Antonio leading with 7, Warren Kiamco with 1, at itong si Jundel Mazon still 6 to get his first win. And now we'll see him to break. That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Very productive break right there coming from Jundel Mazon, pocketing the 1 ball and the 7 ball. Jundel missing that 2. And a chance for Warren to play it safe or to be offensive.
Two. Good.
Warren Kiamco nagtawid dagat para magkaroon ng safety shot at hindi kita ito, kaya gagamit ng banda dito si Jundel Mazon.
Good.
Good hit for Jundel. Pero nabigyan ng open shot dito si Warren Kiamco.
2-0.
Well, paano kayang gagawing posisyon dito ni Warren Kiamco para sa 5?
Scratch 1 foul.
Maganda sana yung pagkaka-break na yun ni Warren Kiamco. Kaso lang nag-scratch siya. Now, with only 5 balls left, chance na ni Jano to para makascore.
Ten ball. Winner, Jundel Mazon.
And there you have it, Sharkanatics. Jundel Mazon now with 1 point. At ayan po, dahil yan sa pagkaka-scratch ni Warren Kiamco. And now, our next challenger is Antonio Lining, or also known as Nikoy or Vice, na taga Oriental, Mindoro.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming soon here at Sharks, para sa second event dito sa atin ni Fire Dragon Chang Junlin. Kakalabanin niya dito si Robocop Dennis Orculio. Labanan ng mga money game king ng mga bansa ito, mga Sharkanatics. Kaya sigurado magandang bakbakan to. Hatid sa atin to ng Sharks. At ngayon po, lahat po silang tatlo ay meron ng puntos para sa ating 3 Kings Race to 20 final event for tonight. Ayan.
10 seconds.
Tonyo leaning with 7 points, Warren and Jundel Mazon with 1 point. At ang sasargo naman ngayon dito ay ang ating next challenger na si Antonio Lining.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Dry on the break for Antonio Lining. Now Jundel Mazon has an open shot on this yellow one. Pero iniisip niya dito kung paano siya magkakaroon ng posisyon para sa dos.
Two ball. Corner.
Miss coming from
Two ball.
Jundel Mazon. At balik lamesa itong si Antonio Lining.
Wow, that was a good shot, and look at that position for the red 3. Developing an angle for that developing a good shot para do sa 8 mamaya, ano?
Kaya nga, inalis lang ni Antonio Lining yung G's.
Kaya lang ang nangyari yung 4 ang napasama ang pwesto, no? But still, ayan. So, safety pa rin. Ang
Safety
iniwan.
shot. Kaya nga,
Iniwan.
partner.
Good.
Well, Antonio Lining will be forced to
Take a
Nice ball.
4-9 combo.
a 4-9 combo.
Over Facebook live chat, I want to say shout out to Ronaldo Palomo, Burns Aguilar, and also to Ding Alano. Thanks for watching. And salamat sa patuloy na pagsuporta dito sa amin, sa Sharks. Medyo na diretso ang angulo ni Jundel Mazon dito. He can play the 7 on the side.
Or partner, kung pumasok yung sa is, look at the position. Oo.
Kaya nga. Sa sobrang sela ng mga butas natin, partner,
Mhm.
konting lakas lang ang tira mo, sigurado Luluwa.
How much more ngayon na bago ang
Bago.
gloss natin, ano?
Kaya nga.
Pero parang nakuha ni Koy yung facing dito. Tingnan mo, wala na siyang hindi na siya masyadong nangangapa dun sa mesa eh.
Kaya
Parang
nga.
panay perfect speed
At
na.
ito, pakikitaan na naman tayo ng backstroke. Ni Nicoy.
Na walang mintis kanina pa yung
That's
backstroke
right.
niya, no?
This 10 ball is for his 8 point.
Here.
Alright, so 10 ball down by Antonio Nicoy Lining. The silver lining.
Ito, isang Shark Fanatics din natin ang nag-chat sa Facebook. Ayan, shout out to you, Mark Falorina. And good evening.
Right, for our challenger, who's gonna be breaking next is the warrior from Cebu, si Warren Kiamco.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Alright, Shark Fanatics, coming very soon dito lang sa Sharks. Exclusive yan dito sa Sharks. Is a match between the Black Tiger, our very own Black Tiger, Carlo Biado versus the Fire Dragon, Chang Jung Min. So, ito naman ang maganda dito sa labanan na to. Parehong finesse tumira. Talagang
Kaya nga.
malalambing yung tira nitong mga to. And precise talaga.
Precise
Mhm.
shot making ang dalawang to, partner. Kaya abangan
to.
talaga natin to.
Well, Shark Fanatics, in just a few seconds, we'll be seeing Warren Kiamco break for possibly his second point.
And for the meantime, I would like to say hello to Doug Hall, who's always watching here at Sharks. And he's rooting for Mr. Warren Kiamco.
Break.
All right, just a few moments back, Dog Hole was chatting on YouTube. I believe Dog Hole is from Virginia. All right, that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial.
Nice break coming from Warren Kiamco.
Attention.
Alright, very nice control do sa cue ball to hold position for that pink 4. Right, I believe Warren Kiamco's warming up also, no?
That's right,
And
partner.
look at his facing, medyo loose na, no? Tapos ang speed niya ngayon is tamang-tama, sakto na. Right, last ball for Warren Kiamco for his second point. There you have it, Shark Kinetics. Warren Kiamco takes that point.
Kontra yun sa player. Epekto sa segundo.
Alright, Mayor Avids of from the YouTube chat, no, is asking, anong nangyari sa Chang versus Baset? Well, it's yet to come. Probably this September or October. No definite date yet. But there will be a match between the two. And ayan, our next challenger to break, si Jano from Bacoor, Cavite, Jundel Mazon.
And sa mga Shark Fanatics natin na gustong maging member dito, ayan, kontakin nyo lamang po ang aming commissioner na si Alex Parker. Ang number niya ay 0916-466-4695 at magpabook na kayo ng screening to be held at Hard Time Sports Bar. Ayan, ginaganap po ang screening every Sunday 3 p.m. onwards. At ito, ang Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. And after 11 racks of play, ito po ang ating score para sa ating 3 Kings Race 20. Antonio leading with 8 points, Warren Kiamco with 2 points, at ito si Jundel Mazon with 1 point. Siya po ang susunod na sasargo dito. That break is brought to us by Europa Commercial. 2 ball down on that break ni Jundel Mazon. Now he has an open shot on this one.
Very nice position for that purple 5, no? Leaving just enough angle para
Mapahulog.
ma-avoid niya yung 9
Nuebe.
ball. Oo.
Babagsakan na lang to ni Jano. Para tama-tama ang kanyang posisyon para sa 6. Mukhang sa corner na pahuhulugin ni Jano to, partner.
Oo, masyado nang matalas to kung sa side pa, no? And look at that position play for that brown 7.
Nice two-rail shot coming from Jundel Mazon.
Ten ball. Winner, Jundel Mazon.
Alright, Sure Kinetics. Another point for Jundel Mazon. That was a great run by Jano, no? So here's a quick playback of that last rack.
Ito, partner, babatiin ko lang itong si Rods Villarante na laging nanonood sa atin dito sa Sharks. Ayan, magandang gabi po sa iyo.
Magandang gabi po, sir. Alright, so our current leader, Antonio Lining, will be breaking next. Nicoy Orvais is known dito, lalo na sa Oriental Mindoro. So, ayan, mga Shark Kinetics, hintay lang. In a few seconds, we'll be seeing him break.
And we would like to say thanks to our sponsors. Ayan, Bugsy Promotions, Rapa Commercial, and Phil Q's, Billiard Q's.
Yung una.
Ito, partner, scoreboard update lang natin. Antonio Lining still leading the pack with 8 points, followed by Warren Kiamco with 2 points and Jundel Mazon with 2 points. So, itong laban na to aabante ba ulit si Nicoy o si Jundel naman ang aangat sa 3?
Ayan, abangan natin to. At ito, sasargo na dito si Antonio Lining. That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. The 1 and the 9 of that break of Antonio Lining.
Well, not an easy shot for that blue 2, no? Pero look at the table layout.
Sobrang open, partner.
Sobrang open.
At ayun, Kinol na ni Antonio Lining ang dos via bank shot.
Okay, last 3 balls for Antonio Lining. Round 7 near that corner pocket. So, what is he planning? How is he gonna get a good position for that 8? Well, keeping it simple. Very nicely done by Antonio Lining.
Ten. Winner.
10 ball down by
Lining.
Antonio Lining, still solidifying his first place position with 9 points.
That's right. Lamang siya ng 7. Kinawaran Kiamco at Jundel Mazon. And I would like to say shout out to JR Garcia who is watching from our Facebook. And up next to break is Warren Kiamco.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
At ito, available na po sa Hard Time Sports Bar ang code Jump Cues and code tips. Ayan, kontakin nyo lamang si Jojo Sanchez. At ito, sa darating na October 24 to 31, gaganapin ang 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open presented by Congressman Arnie Teves at ng BM Pop. Ang entry fee po natin dito ay 300 pesos lamang and a prize pool of 1.5 million para sa top 32 players. Kung meron pa kayong mga katanungan, kontakin nyo lamang po si Miss Nads Ramos. Ang number niya ay 0956-841-6602. And this tournament is co-presented by Hard Time Sports Bar, Rapa Commercial, Bugsy Promotions, and Field Cues, Billiard Cues. ito, sa Sargo na po dito, si Warren Kiamco.
That break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial. Well, he made the 2-ball on that break. And yeah, an open shot for that one. And a possible carom. A 110 carom dito. So, tingnan natin if he's gonna call that 10 on that corner pocket. Well, landed out behind that 9. So, safety pa rin yung nangyari dito.
10 ball.
Antonio Lining called that 10. Mukhang kita ang uno dito. A possible 110 combo for Antonio Lining.
Good.
Almost
Okay.
for Antonio Lining. Pero hindi naging open ang tira dito ni Warren Kiamco sa uno.
Oh, partner, tinitingnan ko yung layout ng bola. Ang nasa isip ko, kick shot na eh. No? Pero may ganun pala, no?
That's right.
Ang galing.
At ibinalik dito kay Nicoy Lining dahil merong nahulog na bola sa ibang butas.
Good. Four ball. Side.
That was a good shot. Unfortunately, Warren Kiamco left an open shot for Antonio
One
Lining
ball. Corner.
for this yellow one.
Good. Four ball side.
Well, he needs to clear that 9 after pocketing this 7 ball, no? For a good shot dito sa black 8, and he gets it done, and it was very nicely done.
Two balls left for Antonio Lining to get his 10 point on this race 20 event.
Ten. Winner. Antonio Lining.
There you have it, Shark Kinetics, the 10th point of Antonio Lining. So here's a quick playback of that previous rack.
And our next challenger is Jundel Mazon.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Okay, jump cues and tips. Call jump cues and tips are now available at Hard Time Sports Bar. If you're interested, you may call Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Alright, coming here very soon sa Sharks na. Ang ating current leader na si Antonio Vice Lining versus Darren the Dynamite Appleton. So no definite date yet kung kailan tong event na to, but this will happen very soon, and it's presented to us by Bugsy Promotion, Phil Cues, Billiard Cues, and Rapa Commercial. Scoreboard update natin. Still solid at first place, Antonio Nicoy Lining, followed by Warren Kiamco and Jundel Mazon.
Ten seconds.
Antonio Lining still leading this match with 10 points.
Break.
Now here's Jundel Mazon for the break. And this break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Nine ball.
Alright. Nicoy looking to finish this rack for his 11th point. Ang suwabe ng tira ni Nicoy dito, ano?
Tama ka dyan, partner. Parang pagka itong si Nicoy nakikita ko naglalaro, parang alam mo yun, napaka-finesse niyang tumira. Kumbaga, tawag nga by the book. Diba?
At saka hindi siya hindi siya yung 'di ba? Kahit nagsimula yung match, relax siya eh. Yung
Relax.
facing niya hindi siya nagbabago, hindi bumibilis, hindi bumabagal. As in, very consistent.
Tama ka
Facing
dyan,
niya.
partner. Kaya naman siya ang nakakalamang dito sa laban natin na to.
Kaya talking about Suave, ikaw partner, naaalala ko dito, Mr. Suave.
Perfect position on that 8 after that shot on the 7 using 2 rails para dito kay Antonio Lining.
Ten ball.
Very tricky yung ano no, yung white ball. Akala mo hihinto na. Akala mo magpi-50-50 na. Pero
Winner.
ayan pa rin.
Antonio Ling.
Well, that's for his 11th point. Ayan, Shark Fanatics. 9 more points and Antonio Lining will be taking the
Ending this
championship.
match. That's right.
Diba? Ayan, and to break next is the Warrior from Cebu, Warren Kiamco.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And coming soon here at Sharks, mga legends of the game na to, partner. Kasi parehas silang mga world champion.
Tama.
Featuring Francisco Django Bustamante. At itong challenger natin from England na si Darren Dynamite Appleton. Ayan. Another matchup for you, Shark Fanatics. Hatid sa atin ng Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and Phil Q's, Billiard Q's.
And partner, I should add, ang gusto ko dito kay Darren Appleton, yung pamamaraan. Ang galing yung pamamaraan. And ang kakalabanin niya, si Django, na grabe ang pamamaraan. Di ba?
Ayan. Kaya nga, partner,
Labanan ng
marami
diskarte
tayong
to.
matututunan sa laban na to.
Totoo yan. Kaya ito, abangan natin yan, ano?
Break.
Alright, that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
Push. Option. One ball. Extension.
Yung Warren Camper going airborne dito para sa yellow 1.
Good.
A good hit and he makes it. And look at that. Perfect position pa para dun sa blue 2. Well, abangan natin to kung makiklear out nitong table na to. Or will Nikoy be back to finish this rack? So, mainit na talaga tira ni Antonio Lining.
12.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Alright, this coming September 9, 10, and 11, there will be a great match between two of the best players in the world, Jericho Banyares, ang Panday, our very own Jericho Banyares versus Shane Van Boning, the South Dakota kid. So Shark Fanatics, mark your calendars for this very, very nice match. That's September 9, 10, and 11. Alright, look at that partner, Antonio Lining, leaving the other competitors behind by
Yeah.
10 points, partner.
After 16 racks of play, ayan po ang ating scores. Antonio Lining with 12, Warren Kiamco, and Jundel Mazon with 2 points.
Break.
Now here's Jundel Mazon for the break.
Alright, so that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial. This time, Jundel Mazon making a ball on that break and an open shot on that yellow one. No, let me correct that. He made 2 balls on that break. Now shooting for that blue 2. Well, look at that partner. Very open layout na to, no? The only problem here is
Kung dadaan
that
ng
4.
4.
Oo, kung iibabaw sa 4. But if he can bring that, yan, at
As
near
you were
the bottom,
saying, partner.
yeah, near the bottom of the table. Ayan, perfect position. Not the easiest of shot, pero ito yung best option, no?
That's right.
Well, partner, I think I see a stopper here. Getting closer to that 10 ball.
Ball. Winner, Jundel Mazon.
That's win number 3 for Jundel Mazon. After that great break and run.
Medyo na-alarma na yung itong other competitors, the 2 other competitors, no? Parang siguro naisip nila, ba, medyo lumalayo na si Nikoy. So, kailangan ng pigilan.
Kaya nga. At ang susunod nating challenger and susunod na sasargo, itong si The Warrior, Warren Kiamco.
Alright, Short Kinetics, this coming September 15, 16, and 17. Mark your calendars for a match between the bad boy Yon Shuha versus the South Dakota kid Shane Van Boning. So another exciting match dito, no? Only here at Sharks, and this one's presented to us by Bugsy Promotions, Phil Cues, Billiard Cues, and Rapa Commercial. Ayan, score natin, ano? Antonio Lining still leading the pack with 12 points, followed by Jundel Mazon with 3 points, and Warren Kiamco with 2 points.
Break.
Alright, that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial. So he made that 9 ball on that break. And look at this.
Open
An
layout
open layout for
Warren Kiamco.
For Warren Kiamco.
And a chance for Warren to get things tied up with Jundel Mazon.
Parang nakialam yung 4 doon, ano?
Kaya nga, partner. Sinubukan sigurong padaanin sa likod ng 4 ni Warren yung cue ball. Pero tumama.
Well, almost making that on that side pocket.
Good.
Well, this time
Five
a
ball.
tough shot left for Warren Kiamco. So yeah, that's the only
Good.
option he has there. And he left this open for Jundel Mazon. Yet walang malapit na pocket for that blue 2.
Side.
So he pointed to that side pocket for a bank shot. Yan natin. Well, almost making that 2 ball. Kaya lang tumama doon sa pinaka-point nung side pocket na yun.
Side. 2 balls side.
Okay, calling that blue 2.
On the side.
Yeah, para sa side pocket.
And Warren will use his jump cue
Ito.
to take this shot.
License to fly ba ito?
That's right.
Good.
He made that 2. Kaya lang, wala siyang open shot dito para sa red 3.
Yes, parang half eclipse to. So, ang mahirap dito, kung pipilitin hindi mo malaman kung saan pupunta ang pato. Ayan, so he was attempting to
Go real first.
go real first and pocket that 3 ball on the left bottom corner pocket. Three balls left on the table. Ayan, parang nakuha na rin ni Jundel Mazon yung speed ng table, no? Swabing-swabe na eh. Ang ganda ng tulak, talagang sakto.
Tempo.
Down to the last ball.
Winner. Jundel
Alright,
Mazon.
there you have it, Shark Kinetics. Another point for Jundel Mazon. So, this time, ayan. So, 4 points na si Jundel Mazon. Here's a quick playback of that previous rack.
And ito ang ating next challenger. The guy from Oriental Mindoro, also known as Nicoyan Vice, Antonio Lining.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Okay, jump cues and tips are now available at Hard Time Sports Bar. For more information, you may call Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Alright, so ito, sunod-sunod ang magagandang event natin dito, partner, no?
That's right.
Ito
At
naman
ito,
September 22, 23, and 24.
Yes, huling match up dito sa atin sa Sharks ni South Dakota kid Shane Van Boning. Kalaban niya dito I see Dennis Orculio.
Mhm. RoboCup versus the South Dakota kid.
Naalala ko, partner, meron akong napanood sa kanila dati. Parang race to 120.
The Color of Money.
Yan.
Yan. Oh. Well, unforgettable yung mga ganun kasi laylay na tira ng bandang huli.
Kaya nga, partner.
Pero dire-diretso pa rin.
10 seconds.
Kaya sigurado magandang bakbakan ay bibigyan nila sa atin.
Totoo yan.
And in a couple of seconds, we'll see Antonio leaning
Break.
for the break. And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Six ball. Seven ball. Ten ball.
Well, we're witnessing a couple of safety exchanges
One
here.
ball.
Pero ito parang nag-open na para kay Jundel Mazon.
Still walang open shot dito si Antonio leaning, partner.
Oo nga, partner. Talagang matinding espadahan pa rin, ano?
That's right.
So, ano kayang reply dito?
Option.
Option.
Option for Jundel dahil hindi na call ni Antonio leaning yung one na yon sa side.
Return.
Okay, so binalik lang kay Nicoy yung laban. I mean yung tira para dito sa dos. O dito mo makikita, partner. Iba't iba yung diskarte ng players, ano. May iba magde-direct hit, may iba jump. Ay, mag-kick shot just like that. Ayan.
Grabe ang pinakikita talaga sa atin ngayon ni Nicoy leaning, partner.
Totoo yan, partner. Sana mabigyan man lang tayo kahit konting ganong diskarte, ano, partner.
Kaya nga. Now, Antonio leaning is taking on this pink 4.
That's a very nice position play for that 9. So with 2 balls left on the table, Nikoy Lining is looking to get his 13th point.
Ten ball. Winner.
There you go,
Antonio
Shark
Ling.
Kinetics. Vice now has 13 points.
Ibang level yung pinapakita ni Nikoy, ano?
Kaya nga, partner. Saka kita mo, yung shot making niya sobrang precise ngayon.
He is very compact yet precise. And ayan, ang ating susunod na challenger to break is the Warrior from Cebu, Warren Kiamco.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Or Shark Addicts, if you're interested in availing any jump cues or tips, you may call or text 0920-923-8752. At ito mga ka-Sharks, coming soon dito, no? Ang laban nitong si Fire Dragon Chang Jung Lin versus the Kingpin Baseth Mukaibat. So again, that's the Fire Dragon versus the Kingpin. No definite date yet, and so stay tuned lang para makuha natin yung exact date in the following days. At itong event na to is presented to us by Bugsy Promotions, Phil Cues, Billiard Cues, and Rapa Commercial. Yes, scoreboard update natin. Antonio Lining just 7 points away from the championship. So right now it's Warren Kiamco to break.
And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Blue 2 and pink 4 down para sa sargo na yon ni Warren Kiamco. At ito, tignan mo partner ang layout ng bola. Mukhang alam na natin kung ano mangyayari sa rack na to.
Oo nga. Ganda ng break nila, no? Talaga hiwa-hiwalay yung bola. So hindi na ganun kahirap ang layout. Bihirang-bihira na yung magkaroon ng cluster. Ano?
And shoutout po dito kay Danny Idang David. Ayan, magandang gabi po sa inyo.
Warren Kiamco shooting that black 8. Last 3 balls left on the table. Right, so natural position for that black 10. I mean for that blue 10. The 10 ball.
Ten ball. Winner. Warren Kiamco.
And there you go, Shark Fanatics. Meron na pong 3 points si Warren Kiamco para sa gabing ito. And shoutout po dito kay Eric Amores. Ayan, na nanonood. At magandang gabi sa'yo, boss. And up next to break is Jundel Mazon.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And live dito sa Sharks, coming soon, the Black Tiger Carlo Biado versus the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin. Ayan, mga Shark Fanatics, ito po ang magiging third match ni Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin dito sa atin sa Sharks. Wala pa pong definite date para sa matchup na to, pero mag-stay tuned lang kayo dito sa amin para makasabay kayo sa mga updates regarding this matchup. And this special event is brought to us by Sharks.
Break.
Now here's Jundel Mazon for the break. And this break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
One ball. Scratch, one foul.
And a scratch coming from Warren Kiamco. Pero hindi pa rin madali ang layout dito ng bola, dahil meron pang cluster ang 4 and 5. Good ball control coming from Jundel Mazon. And he lands perfect for the purple 5. At hindi kumapit ang pectus doon ng cue ball sa banda. Well, Jundel tried to play it safe right there. Pero hindi siya sinuwerte dahil lumabas sa likod ng 8 ang 6. A chance for Warren Kiamco now to run this table out.
Six ball. Good.
And what a nice counter safety right there coming from Jundel
Six ball,
Mazon.
side. Good.
At hindi na naman nagustuhan ni Jundel Mazon ang kanyang posisyon para sa 9. And now he called that 9 on the side. Going 2 reels for a position para sa Jace.
Ten ball.
That 10 ball is for his 5th point, mga Shark Fanatics.
Well, partner, makikita mo, ito naman na nagsisimulang uminit ngayon. Si Jundel Mazon.
Kaya nga, partner. At ito, yung recap ng previous rack.
Medyo mahirap yung 9 na yun, ano? Pero sabi niya, hindi ko
Sige.
naman ilalagay siya yung
Kundi ko kaya.
yes, yung
Kaya nga.
hindi ko kaya.
At ito, mapigilan kaya nitong next challenger natin si Jundel Mazon na mainit ng tira ngayon.
Yes. Well, maganda to kasi parehong mainit na yung tira.
Kaya nga. At ito, ang ating next challenger to break is Antonio Lining. And for those of you na gustong maging member dito sa amin sa Sharks, ito na ang chance nyo. Kontakin nyo lamang ang aming commissioner na si Alex Parker. His number is 0916-466-4695. At magpabook na kayo na screening every Sundays 3 p.m. onwards at Hard Time Sports Bar. Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. After 21 racks, ayan po ang ating scores. Antonio Lining with 13, Jundel Mazon with 5, and Warren Kiamco with 3. Now here's Antonio Lining for the break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Red 3 off the break para dito kay Antonio Lining. At ang ganda ng posisyon ng bola, partner. Open na open para kay Vice.
Yes, partner. Parang nakikita ko raratsada na naman yung Nicoy Express dito. Very nice control there by Nicoy Lining. A very nice counter spin by Nicoy Lining. No? Well, I think he intended that to be a bit straight talaga para
Madali
quick
niya
draw.
ng quick draw na lang, no? Draw shot na lang ang gagawin niya rito. Partner,
Napakitaan na naman tayo, partner,
ng backstroke. Kaya nga, ilang beses nang
Yes.
nagba-backstroke dito si Antonio Lining, partner. At lahat ng backstroke na yon, pasok ang tira niya.
Walang nagmintis doon, no? For his 14th point, should he make this 10 ball?
There you go. Antonio Lining now with 14 points. Only 6 wins away para dito kay Antonio Lining.
Alright, Sure Canatics. Ito, umikot na naman. Ano? So, ang challenger naman natin ngayon ay yung Warrior from Cebu. Warren Kiamco to break.
Ayan, partner. Si Warren ay 30 years nang nagbibilyar, no? At ang pagbibilyar ang bumuhay sa kanyang pamilya.
Oo nga. Well, di naman talagang, kita mo naman talaga ang laro ni Warren. Talagang napakaganda rin.
That's right.
Alright, so we'll be having this event, ano? Ito naman pa, open to sa lahat. This will be the 2022 Philippine 10 Ball Open, presented to us by Congressman Arnie Teves and BM Pap. So this will be held on October 24 to 31, 2022. 256 players. Entry fee is 300 pesos only. For a chance to get that 1.5 million. No, sorry, 1.5 million is up for grabs para sa top 32 players. Oo, and ayan. Kung interesado kayo dito, you may get in touch with Miss Nads Ramos. Andyan yung number niya sa screen. At syempre, presented ito sa atin ng Hard Time Sports Bar, Ropa, Bugsy Promotions, and Phil Q's Billiard Q's.
Now here's Warren Kiamco for the break. And this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. At ito, watching from our YouTube, I want to say shout out to Jordan Aguilar who is watching from Cebu.
8 ball.
Too much angle on the 4 para kay Warren Kiamco. Gamitin niya kayang stopper itong 7 to have a position. At napalakas lang ang kanyang tira doon, partner.
Well, ito talagang kailangan pag-isipan, ano, para makuha niya ang rack na to. Kasi kung hindi, another point ito para kay Nikoy. Playing it safe, and I think it's safe.
That's right, partner. Perfect safety play coming from Warren Kiamco right there.
Five ball. Five ball side. Good.
napakagandang paikot ng cue ball doon, ano?
Kaya
To
nga,
land
partner.
for that position para sa 7.
Ito, halos tulak-tulak na lang to.
Sa bilyaran naman yung tulak-tulak. ABCD.
ABCD. Ayan. Kaya nga.
10 ball side. Winner, Warren Kiamco.
At ngayon po, meron ng 4 points itong si Warren Kiamco. And up next to break is the man from Bacoor, Cavite, Jundel Mazon.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Go Jump cues and tips are now available at Hard Time Sports Bar. You can contact Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. Ayan. Kaya sa mga may gusto, kontakin nyo na si Jojo Sanchez.
There will be a one-on-one match, no? This coming September 12 to 13, 2022. Ito, race to 50 naman, between the Slayer Livan Cortesa of Davao City versus Django Francisco Bustamante of Tarlac. So again, presented ito ng Bugsy Promotions, Phil Cues, Billiard Cues, and Ropa Commercial.
Antonio Lining still leads with 14 points, while Jundel Mazon with 5 and Warren Kiamco with 4. Again, ito po ay race to 20 event and final event natin dito sa Sharks for tonight.
Break.
Now here's Jundel Mazon. That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Well executed safety play coming from Warren Kiamco.
One ball.
At ito, kinuha ni Jundel Mazon ang kanyang jump cue. Now he will go airborne on this shot.
Good.
Wow, what a nice jump shot coming from Jundel Mazon. But unfortunately, wala siyang open shot dito sa blue 2. almost making that 2 sa side for Jundel Mazon. Ibang klase naman yung ginawa ni Jundel Mazon doon. Ginamp cue niya papunta sa banda to hit that blue 2.
Two-ball, corner.
Perfect landing on that cue ball para sa 3 itong si Warren Kiamco. Now this 10 ball is to tie things up with Jundel Mazon.
Winner, Warren
There you go, Sharkanatics. Warren Kiamco and Jundel Mazon is now tied with 5 points. And our next challenger is ang ating leader dito sa Race to 20 event natin. Walang iba kundi si Antonio Lining.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
At ito ang leader natin para sa gabing itong si Antonio Lining ay lalaban dito sa man from Great Britain, itong si Darren the Dynamite Appleton. No definite dates yet kung kailan magaganap ang matchup na to, kaya kayong mga Shark Fanatics, sumubaybay lang kayo lagi dito sa amin sa Sharks para malaman nyo kung kailan magaganap ang matchup nila. Hatid sa atin to ng Bugsy Promotions, Phil Q's, Ropa Commercial, at syempre ng Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And happy watching po dito kay Tong Ignacio. Thanks for always tuning in here at Sharks. Now here's Vice for the break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. And a dry break coming from Antonio Lining. Too strong on that draw shot coming from Warren Kiamco. Nice safety coming from Warren Kiamco.
Extension. For ball. Option.
Nicoy Lining pocketing that 4 on the side, pero hindi niya kinol yun. Ito, may option dito si Warren Kiamco na siya ang titira sa 5.
7 ball. Extension. Good. Five ball side. Good.
A well executed counter safety right there coming from Antonio Lining.
5 ball corner. Good.
Looks like this would be a sellout for Antonio Lining.
5 ball side. Foul.
And the foul coming from Antonio Lining dahil hindi tumama sa banda. Ten ball. Winner, Warren Kiamco. At ayan nga mga Shark Fanatics, naagaw na ni Warren Kiamco ang second position dito kay Jundel Mazon. Warren Kiamco now with 6 points. And up next to Rick is Jundel Mazon. And quote-unquote, nag-start ako magbilyar at the age of 11. Nag-spotter muna ako sa bilyara na ang mga naglalaro ay magagaling. Kaya ako natuto. Ayan. That's Jundel Mazon for you guys.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And this coming September 9, 10, and 11, Panday, Jericho Banyares versus the South Dakota Kid, Shane Van Boning. Ito mga Shark Fanatics, another great matchup ang matutunghayan nyo. Dahil as far as I know, hindi pa sila naglalaban dalawa. Kaya on this 3-day event, magkakasubukan sila. Hatid sa atin to ng Sharks.
10 seconds.
Still leading itong si Antonio Lining with 14 points. At nakuha na ni Warren Kiamco ang second spot with 6 points. At ito, si Jundel Mazon with 5 points. Siya naman ang sasargo. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
One ball.
And Jundel Mazon almost made that 2 ball. Wow, what a nice ball control
10 ball.
coming from Warren Kiamco. Grabe yun, parang kinamay. He lands perfectly.
Winner.
Dahil doon sa kanyang pagpuposisyon para sa 3, nakuha niya ang 3-10 combination. Kaya ngayon, meron ng 7 points itong si Warren Kiamco. Ito ang ating next challenger to break. Si Antonio Lining. Ayan, quote and quote. Naengganyo ako sa paglalaro ng bilyar dahil sa mga kapatid ko. Dahil isa sa kanila ang pinakamagaling sa Mindoro. Pinakahinahangaan ko sa paglalaro ng bilyar ay si Efren Bata Reyes. And that's Vice or Nikoy Lining for you guys. And live here at Sharks next week na to, mga Shark Fanatics, September 15, 16, and 17. Second matchup to ni Shane Van Boning dito sa Sharks. Ang kakalabanin niya naman ay si The Bad Boy, Johan Chua. Ito po ang ating scores update as of the moment para sa ating 3 Kings race to 20. Still leading itong si Antonio Lining with 14 points, while Warren Kiamco on the second spot with 7, and on the third spot ay itong si Jundel Mazon with 5. Now let's see Antonio Lining for the break. And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Blue 2 down para sa sargo na yon ni Antonio Lining.
4 ball. Side.
Antonio Lining missed that one on the side, giving a chance for Warren Kiamco. Good
Four ball,
safety play
side.
coming from Warren Kiamco. Antonio leaning, almost pocketing that pink 4 on the side. Warren Kiamco doesn't want to hit that 6. At ngayon, wala siyang open shot dito sa purple 5.
Five ball, side.
Now he will go 2 rails and try to pocket that purple 5 sa side.
Scratch, one foul.
And a scratch coming from Warren Kiamco, which brings back Antonio leaning back at the table. Perfect position on that 9. Itong si Antonio leaning. Pasusunurin niya lang ito ng konti.
Ten. Winner, Antonio leaning.
And now, just like that, Antonio leaning now with 15 points. And our next challenger to break is Jundel Mazon, also known as Jano, from Bacoor, Cavite.
Pero kung angat yun, pwede.
And this is the final and third matchup for the great Shane Van Boning here at Sharks. Kalaban niya naman dito si Dennis Orculio. At yan, gaganapin po ito sa September 22, 23, and 24. A 3-day event of non-stop action of pool. Dito lamang yan sa Sharks.
10 seconds. Break.
That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. 8 ball down on the side for Jundel Mazon. Now he has a chance na makuha ang kanyang 6-point
1 ball.
with this
Corner.
open layout.
Two ball. Corner. Tension.
And Jundel Mazon caught that blue 2 a little too thin. Giving a chance to Antonio Lining to further extend his lead. At medyo napahina ang tira doon ni Antonio Lining, resulting hindi buo ang kita niya sa 4.
Four ball. Corner. Ten ball. Winner, Jundel Mazon.
And there you go. Meron na pong 6 na panalo dito sa laban na to. Itong si Jundel Mazon. And I would like to say shout out to Swenson Mangi, watching over from Marinduque. Ayan, Bobby Doblete. Good luck, kabayan Jundel Mazon. Ayan. And our next challenger to break is Warren Kiamco, the warrior from Cebu.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Sa mga gustong mag-avail ng code jump cues and tips, ayan, maaari po kayong pumunta sa Hard Time Sports Bar or kontakin nyo po si Jojo Sanchez. Ang kanyang numero ay 0920-923-8752. And coming soon here at Sharks, Chinese Taipei's Money Game King, the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin, will be battling it out with our very own, the Kingpin, Baset Mukaybat. No definite dates yet for this matchup. Kaya mga Shark Fanatics, patuloy lang po kayo sa pagsubaybay dito sa amin sa Sharks para malaman nyo kung kailan magaganap ang labanang ito. Hatid sa atin ng The Mecca of Pool, Sharks.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Pink 4 down para sa Sargo na yon ni Warren Kiamco.
One ball. Good. Option.
Medyo napakapalang tira doon ni Warren Kiamco sa dos. At ito ngayon, titira itong si Jundel Mazon. Two ball side. Extension.
6 ball.
And good evening to you, Benford de los Reyes. Thanks for watching.
Free ball.
And to Sir Swenson Mangi, abang-abang lang po tayo kung kailan ang susunod na laro dito ni Jeff Ignacio. At salamat po sa inyo lahat dyan sa 3J's Billiards Center sa Mogpog, Marinduque sa laging pagsuporta dito sa Sharks.
Ten. Winner, Warren Kiamco.
There you go, Shark Fanatics. Warren Kiamco now with 8 points. And I would like to say shout out to Raymond Agbisit. Yan, from Gabs Billiard Hall, Rosario, La Union.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Alright, so call jump cues and tips are now available at Hard Time Sports Bar. For more information, you may call or call or text 0920-923-8752. Alright, so we'll be having a special event here soon. This will be a match between the RoboCup Dennis Urculio versus the Fire Dragon Chang Jung Lin. No definite date yet kung kailan to, pero stay tuned lang kayo para sa update kung kailan matutuloy kung kailan yung definite date nung laban na yan.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Rupa Commercial.
Push. Option.
Alright. Nikoy went for a push out. So this time Warren Kiamco has the option to take it or to return it. So ngayon na ito ni-return na ni Warren. So si Nikoy ulit ang titira.
One ball. Corner. Option. Return. Foul.
So a good position for that pink 4. However, the problem here is the position play para do sa purple 5 kasi nandun siya sa ilalim, no? Sa ilalim ng 6 and 7. So Warren Kiamco going for a safety there. Well, that was a scratch by Antonio Lining. So scratch ni Nikoy. So ball in hand para dito kay Warren Kiamco. But still the same, no? Saan niya dadalhin yung pato if he's gonna pot this pink 4? Saan niya dadalhin yung pato para do sa purple 5? Alright, so Warren Kiamco went for a safety again. So Shark Kinetic si Nikoy meron ng one foul.
Good.
Well, he hit it this time and left nothing easy for Warren Kiamco. Well, ganda ng safety ni Warren. Putting that cue ball behind that purple 5. Tapos nasa malayo yung pink 4.
Good.
Still not a problem for Nikoy, you know, hitting that one. Kaya lang selling this out to Warren Kiamco.
Five balls. Bank. Corner.
Warren Kiamco calling that
Good.
corner pocket for that purple 5.
Option.
And potting the 7, brown 7. Now option 4, Nikoy leaning. A perfect opportunity for Nikoy leaning to finish this rack and add another point himself. Okay, making that 9 ball down to the last ball now. Alright, 10 ball
Winner.
down.
Antonio
Nikoy
Leaning.
leaning, winning that rack. Okay, sure Kinetics, ang ating challenger ngayon is Jano, no? From Bacoor, Cavite, Jundel Mazon. And so he's next to break and challenging Nikoy leaning.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Okay, coming very soon here at Sharks, a match between the Black Tiger Carlo Biada versus the Fire Dragon Chang Jung Lin. So no definite date yet kung kailan yung exact day nung laban nila, no? Pero stay tuned lang dito palagi sa Sharks to get more details about this match. Alright, Shark Fanatics, ang score update natin para dito sa ating Three Kings. Antonio Lining still leading the pack with 16 points, followed by Warren Kiamco with 8 points, and Jundel Mazon with 6 points. So ang susunod na laban natin is si Antonio Lining, challenged by Jundel Mazon. That break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial.
Push. Option.
And Jundel Mazon went for a push out there.
One ball.
Antonio Lining has the option to take this or to give it back. Pero this time sinisilip niya, no? So he's gonna take this one. And leaving nothing easy for Jundel Mazon.
One ball side. Good.
All right, the challenger is queuing over that red 3. Okay, Jundel going for a safety there. Is it safe? Well, from this angle, I cannot tell kung
One ball side.
kita ba to. Pero definitely merong easy kick to hit this one ball. Wow, sayang, almost made that one. And he called that on that side pocket, almost making it there. Kung nakuha yun, hindi man ideal yung position for the blue 2, pwede na. Well, Jundel Mazon selling this out to Nikoy Lining. So far, so good for Nikoy. Ang medyo cluster na lang, problem cluster lang dito is yung purple 5 at yung brown 7.
10 ball.
Alright, so Antonio Lining, I think he's gonna go for that 10 ball. Well, napanipis yung tama doon sa 10 ball. Anyway, ito no, Sexy Video Channel. Hi sir, Andrea here, watching from QC. Shoutout sa friends daw niya na sila Ron at Adrian, watching din habang working. Thanks, ganda raw na laban. Well, thank you for the support sa Sharks. Ito naman si Palaboy naman yan. Good luck. Ni Koy, classmate ko yan sa Divine High School ng Kalapan. Kaklase niya to. Si Lone Silencer enjoying the action this late Tuesday morning from Florida. Great job as always.
10 ball.
Well, good afternoon to you. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's a morning there pala at Florida. So all the way from Florida, good morning to you, sir.
Three ball. Bank side.
Well, almost making that red 3 on the side and leaving it open for Jundel Mazon. Well, almost a scratch there. This time, I think Nikoy leaning is gonna clean this out, clear up the table. Nice shot on that red 3. Cleanly pocketing that pink 4. Now, what's he planning to do here with this purple 5 and brown 7? Nice safety there.
10 ball. Five ball.
Four balls left on the table. Now shooting for that green 6. Okay, he's gonna pocket this 9 ball on that side pocket and roll it just a little bit forward. Perfect landing for that 10 ball. 5 at Shark Kinetics.
Antonio
Another
Lining.
point for Nikoy Lining. Here's a quick recap of the previous match. Ito na naman, no? So umikot na naman yung ating labanan. At ang challenger natin this time is Warren Kiamco, also known as the Warrior from Cebu. He's gonna break on the next rack. Alright, para sa ating mga viewers there or Sharkanatics na gustong maging member dito na para makasali sa mga palaro dito sa Sharks, you can ask for a screening schedule from our commissioner Alex Parker. His number is on the screen, and just ask for a screening schedule, and it usually happens every Sunday 3 p.m. onwards. Scoreboard update. 3 kings natin. Antonio Lining just won that last rack, getting himself another point. Ayan. So 17 points for Antonio Lining, followed by Warren Kiamco, who is the next challenger here with 8 points, and Jundel Mazon with 6 points.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Rocco.
Scratch. 1 foul.
And Warren Kiamco scratching on that break. So ball in hand for Antonio Lining. And so I think cleaning up this table will give him another point. So if he makes this rack, 2 more points, and he will be taking the championship. That's a very nice spin. A friendly notch dun sa 6 ball, but still okay. So what's he planning to do here next? So 6 balls left on the table. Shooting that purple 5. Probably a stun shot. There you go. Right. 3 balls left on the table. And shooting that black 8.
Third ball. Winner, Antonio leading.
Alright, so quick recap dito sa ating last track. That was a great run by Nikoy Lining. Okay, 2 more points and he's taking the championship title for the night. But here to stop him is Jano from Bacoor, Cavite, Jundel Mazon, and he's going to be breaking on this next rack.
And we would like to say thanks to our sponsors, Bugsy Promotions, Rapa Commercial, and Phil Q's Billiard Q's. And ito po sa inyong screen ang ating scores para sa ating 3 Kings race to 20. Ayan, still leading po ito si Antonio Lining with 18 points. And on the second spot is Warren Kiamco with 8. And on the third spot is Jundel Mazon with 6.
10 seconds. Break.
Now here's Jundel Mazon for the break. And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Looks like a dry break coming from Jundel Mazon. Pero tago ang uno para dito kay Antonio Lining. He has an option here to go for a push out.
Option. Return.
And quickly, Jundel Mazon return it to Antonio Lining.
One ball.
Nice friendly bump right there on that 8. Para kay Jundel Mazon.
Three ball side. Extension. Four ball.
Wow, very nice taking that to that corner pocket, no? Kala ko yung reverse angle na yun sa kabilang corner pocket eh. Pero he
Yun
took
pala.
that to the other
Sa kabila.
corner. Oo, galing. Three balls left on the table. And now Jundel Mazon shooting that black 8.
Nako partner, parang mahina yung tira na yun ni Jundel Mazon.
Oo. Ito na naman, tinatawag natin 50-50, ano? Medyo on the 50-yard line. So he's got the option here to bank it
Or to
hit
play
it really
safe.
thin. Or play a safety, no? Going for a safety, I think.
Ayun na nga. He played it safe right there.
And very nicely done. Kasi kapag ako ginawa ko
Ten
yun,
ball. Back.
Ilalaban mo yun.
Ang tawag sa atin sa mga bilyarista sa Pinas, tumutuwad.
Tutuad.
Oo, yung ibig sabihin,
Placing
bumibenta.
tuwad.
Yes.
Oo.
Diba?
Wow.
Perfectly executed, partner. Perfectly
Grabe yung
executed.
doblete na yon. Skwalado partner, hindi sumayad sa banda.
0-0 eh, no?
Kaya nga. Now, itong si Antonio Lining is on the hill with 19 points. Ayan partner yung replay nung doblete na yun, no? 0-0.
Well, partner, ito yung nangyari sa ating kahapon. 0-0 talaga.
That's right.
Anong isang araw pa?
Nung isang araw yan,
Oo.
partner.
0-0 talaga eh, no? Well, ito, partner, umikot na naman. So, right now, si Warren Kiamco, also known as the Warrior from Cebu, will be breaking on the next rack to challenge Antonio Lining. So, Sharkanatics, Antonio Lining is now on the hill. Just one more win, and he'll be taking the championship home.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Right, so information about that last commercial, the caught tips and jump cues, which you got last night, partner. Congrats, ano?
Kaya
It's available sa Hard Times na. For more information, you may contact 0920-923-8752.
and look for Jojo Sanchez. At ito, muli po namin kayong inaanyayahan yung mga bilyarista dyan na sumali dito sa 2022 Philippine 10-Ball Open to be held on October 24th to 31. Ayan. With an entry fee of 300 pesos only and a prize pool for the top 32 players is 1.5 million pesos. So for more questions and inquiries, kindly contact Miss Nads Ramos. Her number is posted on your screens. Ayan. Presented by Congressman Arnie Teves at ng BM Pop.
Break.
Now here's Warren Kiamco for the break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Ito partner.
Alright. Oo.
Ang ganda ng posisyon ng tres para kay Antonio Lining. Medyo nabitin ang posisyon nitong si Antonio Lining para sa 6.
Pero partner, ito yung ginawa niya kanina doon sa G's, hindi malayong gawin niya rito sa 6.
Tama.
To think the distance is closer,
6 ball.
diba? Compared to that long shot kanina.
Kaya nga partner.
Extension.
Nakakatuwa yung tira niya ngayon with power, with conviction. Well, overcut it.
And a chance for Warren Kiamco para mapigilan itong si Antonio Lining.
Alright, so I believe this rack will go to Warren Kiamco with just four balls left on the table. Look at that. Look at that control.
Ten.
Down to the last ball.
Winner. Warren Kiamco.
And now Sharkanatics Warren Kiamco with 9 points.
So Jano from Bacoor, Cavite, will be breaking next para i-challenge itong si Warren Kiamco for possibly his 7th point. It's Jundel Mazon.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Alright, so
Secret
call
weapon
jump
of
cues and
champions.
tips now available at Hard Times Sports Bar. For more information, you may contact Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752.
And ito mga Sharkanatics, sa darating na September 12 to 13, another 2-day event, a one-on-one match-up race to 50 featuring the Slayer Levan Corteza versus Django Francisco Bustamante. And this special event is brought to us by Bugsy Promotions, Phil Q's Billiard Q's, Ropa Commercial, and of course, the Mecca of Pool, Sharks.
10 seconds. Break.
And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
That was a very nice break. And tingnan mo yung clusters natin by twos. Except for the 9, naiwan yung 9 dun sa
Kabila.
may long reel.
Kaya nga. Jano could play this 3 via bank shot.
Dribble, back corner. Extension.
Partner, daan ba tong cue ball sa gitna ng 7 at 6?
Mukhang partner, mukhang kita yung a quarter of the ball, no? Pero I think it's not enough to pocket it. Ayun na, talagang konting-konti lang yung nakita. So, tendency medyo manipis.
3.
But this time, I think it can go to the pocket. Ayun, partner, kita mo, manipis pa nga yung tama no?
That's right. Now, here's a chance for Jundel Mazon.
Tango. Winner, Jundel Mazon.
At ayan po, si Jundel Mazon ang nanalo para dun sa last track. And now, Jundel Mazon with 7 points.
That was a great run by Jundel Mazon.
That's right. And now, Antonio Lining will be breaking necks against Jundel Mazon.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Alright, so Shark Fanatics will be having a special event here coming really soon. No? This will be a battle between Antonio Vice or Nicole Lining versus Darren the Dynamite Appleton. And this match is brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Phil Q's Billiard Q's, and Ropa Commercial. Exclusively here sa Sharks. Ayan, partner. Itong challenger natin is 1 game away to take home the championship.
That's right, partner. Makuha na kaya ni Antonio Lining ang championship para sa gabing ito?
Ayan, malalaman natin ito, partner.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
Ang ganda nung spin nung 9, no? To that corner pocket.
Push.
Ay, paayon yung spin niya, pahulog sa butas.
Parang paakay, ano?
Now Antonio Lining will go for a push out.
Option.
Ito, partner. Chance na ni Antonio Lining to take the championship for tonight. Pero hindi pa rin madali ang ball position natin dahil merong cluster itong 5 and 7.
That's right, partner. Parang, ayan, yun yung sinipat niya kanina eh. Or is he gonna manufacture an angle pero hindi niya pinatamaan.
Pero base dito, partner, sa ating top view ng lamesa, parang may hulog itong 5 sa right bottom corner pocket.
Oo nga, oo. Oo, yun yung sinilip nyo kanina, no?
And mukha nga doon na pahuhulugin with this
Doon na nga.
angle on the 4.
Oo. Naturally leads to that purple 5, no? Doon sa may malapit sa tako niya ngayon, yan.
And almost a scratch
Yeah.
from Antonio
Okay.
Lining.
Yung gano'n, parang automatic hold ng breath, eh, no? Dahil
Siyempre, partner.
yung cube was flirting with that side pocket. Wow, perfectly executed there. And I think just enough to pocket that green 6. Oh my, gulay. Ayun lang,
Nipis
napanipis.
ang tira doon ni Antonio Lining.
Well, he was actually parang speed yung nagkaroon ng problema doon, no? Kasi hinabol niya talaga for that brown 7, which is exactly on the same area, about the same area na pinaglagyan ni
Jundel
Antonio
Mazon.
Yeah, ni Koy kanina.
Ni Nikoy.
Oo.
Ayan. And he lands perfect on that 10. And once again, na-stop itong si
Winner.
Antonio Lining.
From getting that championship, ano?
That's right.
And with that, partner, I'm gonna go Cinderella mode. And okay, Sharkanatics, I'll be leaving you with Mr. Suave, Patrick Santamaria dito sa rest of the match, ano? And I'll be seeing you again sometime soon. All right? So, partner, take over.
Okay.
Alright.
Ingat sa pag-uwi.
Thank you.
And eto mga Sharkanatics, Warren Kiamco will be breaking next against Jundel Mazon. And coming really soon here at Sharks, Philippines versus England. Another special matchup featuring Francisco Django Bustamante and Darren Dynamite Appleton. Another special event brought to us by the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. Ito mga Sharkanatics, nakikita nyo sa inyong screens ang ating scores for our Three Kings event, final event for the night. Race to 20, Antonio Lining with 19 points, Warren Kiamco with 9, and Jundel Mazon with 8. Sasargo na dito itong si Warren Kiamco. And that break is brought to us by Europa Commercial. The 1 and the 3 ball off that break ni Warren Kiamco. Warren Kiamco tried to play it safe right there. Pero unfortunately, mukhang kita itong dos. And a nice safety coming from Jano.
Two ball side. Foul.
Foul committed right there from Warren Kiamco, which brings back Jundel Mazon back at the table. Medyo na diretso dito si Jundel Mazon. Nawalan siya ng anggulo para sa 5 Ngayon, kailangan niyang habulin ang kanyang posisyon para sa green 6. And a nice stun shot coming from Jundel Mazon. With only 4 balls left on this rack, Jundel Mazon can get his 9th win. Two balls to go for Jundel.
Winner, Jundel Mazon.
There you go. The winner for that last track ay itong si Jundel Mazon. Antonio Lining will be breaking next against Jundel Mazon. Two days from now, mag-uumpisa ang labanan nina Jericho Panday Banyares at Shane Van Boning. Ito po ay 3-day event on September 9, 10, and 11. Brought to us by the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. After 37 racks, ayan po ang nakikita nyo sa inyong screen ng ating scores. Antonio Lining with 19, Warren Kiamco with 9, and Jundel Mazon with 9. At ito si Antonio Lining for the break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Dry break for Antonio Lining. Pero walang easy shot dito si Jundel Mazon on that yellow one.
One ball.
Wow, what a kiss on that 2 ball to have a position. Kanina walang hulugan dos. Dahil sa pagkakabangga na yon, nagkaroon ng hulog sa butas. And a scratch right there coming from Antonio Lining. Yun talaga ang danger pagka nagpapaikot ng bola. Kadalasan, nasa scratch to. Now here's a chance for Jundel Mazon to get on the second spot. And once again, stopping itong si Antonio Lining to take the championship for tonight.
Four ball. Five ball, corner.
Perfect position on that brown 7. With only 3 balls left, mukhang mapipigilan muli nitong si Jundel Mazon. Itong si Antonio Lining para makuha ang championship for tonight at maagaw ang second spot dito kay Warren Kiamco.
10. Winner, Jundel Mazon.
And there you go, Sharkanatics. Jundel Mazon now with 10 points. At siya na po ang ating nasa second spot. And up next to break is the man from Cebu, Warren Kiamco.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Dennis Orculio versus Shane Van Boning. Live dito yan sa Sharks on September 22, 23, and 24. Ito ay ang magiging huling matchup na magaganap para kay Shane Van Boning dito sa Sharks. Kaya mark your calendars, mga Sharkanatics. Sigurado magandang laban ang ipapamalas nila sa atin Dito lang yan sa Sharks. And now Sharkanatics is our scores. Antonio Lining 19, Jundel Mazon 10, Warren Kiamco 9. Ayan po ang ating scores as of the moment. At ito, si Warren Kiamco for the break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Dry break for Warren Kiamco.
One ball corner. One ball. Good.
Good hit on that one for Warren Kiamco. Pero open shot na to para kay Jundel Mazon. Good positional play for Jundel Mazon. Mukhang wala nang magiging problema dito si Jundel Mazon.
Seven ball. Good. Ten ball. Winner, Jundel Mazon.
Jundel Mazon now with 11 points. Ayan, Sharkanatics. Kikita nyo dito ang replay of that previous rap. Up next to break is Antonio Lining.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Times
And to
Sports
those who wants to avail code jump cues and tips, ayan, available na po ito sa Hard Times Sports Bar. Or you can contact Jojo Sanchez at 0920-923-8752.
Yung bago.
Ayun yung taga ano?
Yung recommend niya rin.
Coming soon here at Sharks, Changjun Lin versus Baset Mukaibat. Chinese Taipei versus Philippines. Ayan. Abangan natin to, mga Shark Fanatics. Kaya always stay tuned here dito sa amin sa Sharks para maging updated kayo kung kailan magaganap ang matchup na to.
Si ACB na po pupunta na. Pupunta, hindi alam.
Break.
Vice is now to break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Nothing went in on that break ni Antonio Lining.
Extension.
Wow, what a shot coming from Antonio Lining, using that 5 as a stopper to have a position on this 2. Perfect speed on that cue ball para dito kay Jundel Mazon. Now he's taking this 5 to that left bottom corner pocket. Another backstroke shot coming from Antonio Lining. Ilang beses na nating nakita ngayong gabi yan, mga Shark Fanatics. Ang backstroke shot ni Antonio Lining. Two balls to go for Antonio Lining to claim the championship for tonight on this Three Kings event.
Tempo. Champion, Antonio Lee.
And there you go, our winner for our Three Kings Race to 20 event. Ayan, nakikita nyo sa inyong mga screens ay itong si Antonio Vice Lining. And once again, congratulations to the winner para sa ating Three Kings event ay itong si Antonio Vice Lining. Ayan po mga Shark Fanatics ang ating winner. And ito po ang ating final scores para sa ating Three Kings event. Antonio Lining with 20 points, Jundel Mazon with 11, and Warren Kiamco with 9. At ito po mga Shark Fanatics, I guess this is us for tonight. See you again all tomorrow at 10 a.m. Ayan, para sa mga bagong bakbakan na naman ng bilyar. Once again, salamat sa Sharks Tech Crew para maihatid sa atin ang magandang coverage ng mga laban ng bilyar dito sa Sharks. And now, here's Patrick Santamaria signing off.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.